Peace to the world, Mataru is here. Hello all! Welcome to my birthday! Hi! Yay! Happy birthday to me! So, if you couldn't tell by the title and the last week, we are debuting my Vtuber model. This was something that I considered doing at the start of this year. Like, it's always been something that was interesting to me. There was a panel at MagFest that was about, like, creating VTuber designs, and that was fun to watch. And then I'm just like, wait a second. I went to school for costume design. That's very transferable to this. So, yeah, and on and off throughout the year, I've been working on it. Started working a bit more to it after the move. Doing it a little bit at Juker's house. And then the last 2 months, I went really ham, remaking the original model and getting everything rigged while I still had the Live 2D Cubism free trial. So, let us transition to this page. Unfortunately, this is going to be very interesting because I only have one screen. I don't have multiple monitors. I tried seeing if the HDMI can go to the TV I usually play the games off of. No, I don't have one that's long enough. So, time to show off the model. Oh, there we go. Yeah, put it pretty high up. So yes, I am once again showing feet. There we go. These are the real feats. And then we got some legs, and now I finally have pants on. You can see a little bit of this. A little bit of my swaying cape. Wait, go back? No. And now I have hands! And a shirt! 3 feet? Yeah, I know. Shocking. Samantha already called me out on that, and I'm just like, oh, I didn't know. I got a necklace. I got a cloud collar. I got hair. And I got a face. Hello! Yeah, this is how I went with. One of the things I wanted to do, we're going to go a little bit more into this during the slideshow part, because I did have that made up. One of the things I wanted to do about this was not go completely ocean, and also I didn't want to have, like, anything really, any animal parts into this. So, yeah, no. Like, the hairstyle is basically my hairstyle. The cloak was based on Soma Cruz, because I like Soma. Look different than the last time I saw you? I know. I dyed my hair. Yeah. Anyway, let us go to the transition to, yeah, that one. Hello! I am now in my corner. I will move a little bit over here. I will eventually learn how to do things. And where is that page? Like I said, I only have one monitor, so everything's lost right now. There's that. And where can I put chat so that I can still read things? Oh yeah, the debut slideshow! Yay! First off, we have nothing. So, this is apparently a thing that VTubers do. They have lore. And what is the lore? For me? Yeah, this is basically my answer. This is not something I care too much about. It's something fun to do, but, like, not the thing that I care the most about for doing, like, this design. This was just something fun to do, give myself a little avatar to emote differently. So I didn't really... my lore is in my name, and anything more than that, I don't care enough about. Alrighty. And now, let's go into the reference sheet. I will be posting this, like, actually, in case anybody wants to actually look at things. So, here we have here we have the reference sheet. The back version of it probably has many errors because I didn't draw an actual back version of it. I just took everything from the backside of the model and pushed it forward. I'm just like, I do not care enough to do this, but I will do this for reference sake. And you might notice there are a pair of glasses, because this was the latest edition, as in I made it yesterday. We're gonna go through some of the other emotions when we get to that portion of the slideshow, but I did want to show this part off. Congrats on the debut, thank you! Hope you all are having fun. Aro, you haven't chatted in here before? What? Or is that because you've changed your name? How? Yeah, I'm not gonna be wearing them too often, even though I'm actually wearing my glasses right now. I didn't put in my contacts for this. So, let's go. Next part. So, because I'm not really going to a lore dive, I'm going to go into how I did the creative process for it, because like I said, I went to school for costume design, and my transferable skill for this was costume design, so... Process was, I was just like, it's water, so oceans, blues, they're gonna be a given. You can see many of them on here. But I didn't want to just be that, so I intentionally tried to be like, no shells, no seaweed. I didn't want that at all. I was trying to think of things, going through some design aspects I was thinking of, and I'm just like, I like long coats. I like flowy things like this. So that's where that came from. And then I was considering, like, man, it would be cool if I could do something like Soma Cruz, but I'm trying not to do animal parts. Like, wait a second. What if I made them clouds instead? Which is inspired what the current design is for that. Lands might have also had a little bit of inspiration to this, particularly on the back end of the cloak, but it was still mostly Soma. And like I said, like I have on here, the idea of having clouds on that also eventually gave me the idea for a bit of a rage animation, which is what this is. How dare you? My fury is unimaginable. Look at everything. Look at all of my rage. Anyway, fortunately, like I said, I'm going to be losing things all over the place. Next up. Yeah. More things from the design process. One of the things, obviously, my animation was my what's it called? Profile picture. It's Ami with the Tundra beads, and that's been, like, I've had a version of that for years and years. This thunderstorm effect is so good. Oh, we'll get to that. You already saw the actual process of how I made that. We'll get to that later. Yeah, I would consider that my but I was just like, no, I don't want to do, like, Magatama. I'm not, because, like, I don't want to appropriate actual Magatama. I consider, like, what if I just do like, the snowflake collar or choker? Like, maybe not. Then the other idea was considering doing, like, rings around the hand, sort of like Magolor's design here. And then eventually I just settled on the bracelets that you see here. Get a zoom in. Nope. No. Yeah, so, on the reference sheet you could have seen, there are actually 10 different snowflake designs. So, one for each thing. Now, how do I zoom out again? Woo. Hello. Where is everything again? There we go. And for my actual shoes, they are based off of actual pairs of shoes I have.
Right, lady.
All right, that came out weird on my end. No objections from me. Did I click the right one? Let me make sure. Yeah, no objections from me. Thank you for the sub. Did that come out, like, really staticky than for anyone else, or was it just for me? Oh no. Is my computer not good enough? It only says 8. Yeah, sounded a lot of static. Uh-oh. No idea why that went through. Yeah. The shoes are actual pairs of shoes that I own from Nomadic State of Mind. The Jesus Christ sandals. Bit messed up there. Well, we'll be fine. Next up, like I said, went through my costume design aspect for things, which included a pencil sketch. Unfortunately, yeah, I don't have it. It is in storage somewhere, and I just do not have... I didn't bring any of my sketchbooks because sketchbooks are very heavy. And I was not going to fly with sketchbooks when I could bring my game consoles instead. But what I do have is an actual picture of the watercolor design for it. So, after finishing the sketch, I transferred it to watercolor paper, which I then painted. That's actually an interesting thing. If you ever want to do something like that, put some like graphite or charcoal or anything on the back of your pencil sketch. Put the watercolor in between that, and then trace over what it is you want to transfer over, and it'll be a light enough line that you can usually just like just go with the watercolor, and the watercolor will cover it up. Obviously, if you want to do, like, actual things, you can still darken it in a bit more. Yeah. This one I still have. A lot of things that came up for this, I was, like, thinking, oh, wait a second, what if I do a gradient on the cloak like I have on here? That was just a cool idea, thinking of, like, it could be the ocean or it could be the sky. Been undecided at that point. Next part was getting an initial model made. And this was the initial one that I made. This was just to get an idea of things, using this with Paint Tool Psi and Psi 2. Some of the things that changed was I did settle on half sky, half ocean. And have, like, a horizon in the center. I thought that was going to end up being the better thing to do. But I was never going to... this was always meant to be redrawn. I tried for it, but I was also just like, there are some parts I'm just like, nah, I don't need to try it this hard. Just want to get an idea for things. I was eventually going to use this to figure out how Live 2D worked, and I never did that. The only things that really transferred were the eyes. I did not redraw those, because I liked how they came out, and then the hands, because fuck drawing hands. Unfortunately, I drew, like, 5 different hands afterwards. Yeah, the colors were a bit darker. Yeah. And then, yeah, here's the reason the colors are darker. Because I started using shine effects to do overlays on it. And then we have the actual model, which now is, we'll have them both side by side. Actually being said. So I put on the shoes, the bracelets, and the necklace, all the effects basically just to actually do it, because I'm just like, no, I didn't want to draw too many of them with no intention of actually using it. Some of the other things I did in non-symmetrical pose, because I'm just like, yeah, no, let's have a little bit of personality to this. I added in the golden trim as well as the waistline drawing to break up so that it's not like a harsh break. And when I was thinking of what things to do, I'm just like, oh, wait a second, what if I do, like, I could do a sunrise color, I could do just a sun photo, and I'm like, what if I do the green from Lycanroc's eyes as a, like, sort of hype train incoming? Oh boy, can we get my second ever hype train? So the color I went with was Dusk Lycanroc's eyes. And then I realized after the fact that the gold trim, I did sort of come up with this on my own. Thank you, Twister! I came up with this on my own, but I realized after the fact that I'm like, oh, that's where that came from in my brain. Like, Highness and Taranza's, like, ends of their outfits. And a little bit of Magalore, too, probably. Now for the rigging process. So I did this all in Live 2D during the trial, which ended today. So any errors we find in this model will not exist. Oh no! No, the problem is, I don't know how... Oh, okay, there. That's how it works. Bum. Happy smile bits, yay. Guys, you're making me blush. Aw, thank you. Which one is that? Oh, there it is. I will eventually learn where all these buttons are. The rigging process. Yeah, that ends today, so if we find any errors, they're here to stay. For now, at least. But the tutorials I followed, Chupico was the main one I followed. Their tutorials were very helpful for this. It was a lot of fun to actually, like, learn the process to get through everything on here. Some other tutorials I followed were Kapako, Fenrin, and Yoshino Art. These were for just, like, other various things that I did in order to learn how Live 2D works. There were probably a couple others that I followed, but didn't really stick too much with. But these were the main ones, so if you're interested in learning to rig VTuber models, these are the 4 I recommend. There might be others as well. Now for... These were just progress updates gifts I was giving to various people. Some of them, you're going to be like, why does it look like this? It's because I had no idea how Live 2D worked with sending this off. So, first off, this is when I learned how to blink. As for why I'm sliding in, because I had no idea how Live 2D worked. Then this was the first, like, head animation, as well as the mouth movements. And then this was where my hair was flowing. Once again, I'm sliding in this GIF for reasons. Also, I don't know why... Also, all those other sound effects worked fine, so I have no idea why Adam was weird. And then we have more. So this one was never going to be actually how this worked. But it was so funny when I was just testing the parameters the first time. This was just like the initial parameter set that I had tried out. And it was too funny I had to make a GIF out of it. Just how much I jiggle. It was very funny. And then this was more or less the full body animation when I was completely done. Yeah, the shimmy time. And then I went into animation, so here is where the lightning effect comes in. So that was just like the initial learning for it. And then this was more or less when... This is more or less how the final one came out. Well, obviously with a lot more of them. Yeah, there are, I believe, at the end count, between the two eyes, there are 9 unique lightning bolts. One that is shared between both eyes. And for the cloud, there are 10 unique bolts. I think it's something like that. Because it's funny. And here's a little peek behind the curtain. Here is how I got the animation to work. So, it took me a while to wrap my mind around this because doing this method does not work on, what's it called, Paint Tool Sai. If you have something as a clipping group, and then you turn the transparency for the thing that is supposed to be the clipping, the, like, thing it's clipping on, then the thing above it does not show up. That's not the case for here. So this bar, anytime this lightning is going off, there are somewhere of like almost 20 giant green bars flowing through. Which is very funny, and I messaged this to Ryan. It's just like, this feels like I'm doing this wrong, and he's like, nope, that's how 90% of animation works. Like, alright, fair enough. Because I'm just like, hey, who's somebody who will know if animation is good? Maybe the professional animator. And then... Oh, wait a second. Before we get into this... let us get into a few more of the animations that I have. So, that was one of them. This next one, I based off Baby Girl. Oh my. Then we have... because I needed to have an Ojo-sama laugh. The hand animation for that is literally just called Ojo-sama. Or Ojo hands. Obviously we showed this one off. Anytime we get this up, I can just do this. Give you a thumbs down, show I have no objections. I can wave. I can actually only move my right arm. I never gave myself a left arm parameter. So that's gonna be interesting. And I have shocked eyes. That's interesting. Showed this one off, the hard eyes. What's this one? Oh yeah! This is a very short rave. And then this is the permanent rave. And it will never stop until I decide to stop it. These colors are based off of the Kirby 30th Pen Light. And already showed off glasses mode. Now let's get into the emotes. We have new ones finally. So I finally filled out all my follower emote slots. First off, we have Spirit 76 WoW, which is based off of this scene from Pokemon Adventures. This is an emote we have in Speshcord, the Pokemon Adventures Discord, where it's just called Sapphire. This was an emote idea I wanted basically when affiliates first started, when we only had 3 emote slots, the initial tier 1, the initial tier 2, and the initial tier 3. So this was what I wanted for a while, and I'm just like, wait a second, I can just do the emotion, but for my character. Came out pretty well. Then we have 76 Think, 76 Sip, which radiates the perfect amount of smug energy. This is exactly what I wanted out of this kind of emote. It came out perfectly. I loved it so much. We have Laugh, once more Ojo-sama. I now have many laughing emotes, but I don't care that much. I wanted to give one that wasn't locked behind 5,000 bits. And then Seethe, where I am very angry. And also, because of Zeldathon, I realized, wait a second, I have nothing for my tier 2 slot. Let's just put Tidus in there. So, if you've been seeing that, that's where if you've been seeing that a little bit, that's where that is. But that's not all, because I made animated emotes as well. Let's start off with Walk. Because, of course, I'm going to make this, based off of the same animation from Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Of course I was going to make this. Model looks great with the glasses. I'm very shocked at how well it worked when I was just like... I made these in, like, maybe 10 minutes. I can't since it's tier 2. Wait, what? Aw, that's stupid. Aw. Oh, well. Then we have an animated version of Seethe, which is Rage, with also has the lightning. And spam Zeldathon chat. I'm sorry. I could make it a tier 1. And then, this might be the greatest emote I've ever made. This might be the best emote I have ever made. This stupid recreation of this amazing scene from Sailor Moon. This is the one that I shared with everyone because I loved it so much. It came out exactly how I wanted it. It was so good. And then I made an animated version of Rave. Once again, same colors from the pen light. And yes, because I'm me, I did make sure that that it matched perfectly with the Samba chibi models. And here is the thanks for everyone who was giving me feedback throughout the process. Obviously, Twister was here throughout just about every single thing, because I kind of needed her to be. Juker and Lonely, who I worked on, who, like, let me work on it at their house a couple of times, giving them random bits of feedback. John, Caribro, Ryan, I gave them a couple of things as well. Same, Aelita and Samantha got a handful of updates as well. And then some IRL friends who I'm not mentioning here because, I don't want to mention people who don't want to be mentioned on the internet, but I still appreciated them all the same. Now then, let us switch over to Kirby, but also... yeah, no, we can just switch over. I do need to, very quickly, grab the controller, though. Woo! Alrighty. Okay. Let us figure out how I want to have everything set up so that I can do... Put me down a little bit more. I want to change that, because changing the size will ruin everything. You can go there. When will the emotes go live? As soon as I get to that. I'm reorganizing everything. So... slot assignment. Follower. Slot assignment. Follower. Slot assignment. Follower. And go down to here. Subscriber. Subscriber. Because unfortunately we can't have animated follower emotes. That would be kind of fun. Alright, they should all be live now. If they aren't, blame Twitch. Alright, let's also take a sip. Twitter model, yep. Let's get back into position. Okay. Make sure I don't, like, end up covering too much of the screen. Yeah. Alright, so... we're gonna go through every level of Ultimate Choice, because I've never actually gone through every level. I've gone through a lot of them. You've evolved into a VTuber. No more disembodied voice. I know! It's so cool. Yep, all of the emotes are live now. Yeah, so, those animated emotes are a little bit less than what you saw in the slideshow, because, that's unfortunately how things work with what Twitch allows. So, like, they can't be more than 60 frames, and they can't be above, like, 1 megabyte, I think it is. Yeah, no. Is this the every... what's the every Kirby 100% file? Let's do that one. It would be one with Poppy Bros and, like, okay, it's not you, so it was the second file. Let's go for the every Kirby 100% one. Let's double check real quick. I'm glad y'all liked that. It was a lot of fun going through this. Yeah, this is every Kirby 100%. Oh man, that was a fun stream. That was a fun stream series. I wish we had been able to reach the actual goal, but it was still fun. Let's go through Ultimate Choice. Obviously, we're going to start at the beginning. Who should we start with, though? I mean... you know what? Let's start with regular Kirby. We're going to show off Sweet Breeze, which I love. I love Sweet Breeze because the developers had no faith in you with this difficulty level. You have 4 bosses to fight, and they give you 6 Maxim tomatoes. Like, what? Why would you need 6 full heals to fight 4 bosses? Just 4, yep. Spring Breeze is definitely a Spring Breeze, but it, like, the healing item is the part that I'm just like, why? Very funny, though. It's incredibly funny. Because they're generous. Something gift horse. I mean, there's definitely a gift horse, because that's gonna be later on. Are they the ones that give you festival? No. That's only Yigi Woods. This is interesting thing. Regular Kirby mode is the only time you can actually like change copy abilities in Ultimate Choice. I kind of wish that if you had chosen Kirby in general, you could switch your copy ability on the fly. And I wish that they had actually give the copy essences. But, eh. And first book of... Oh, last book of 2023 today. Nice! Oh man, we took a little bit of damage. I think we need 2 Maxim tomatoes for this next fight. I don't trust in my abilities. It's been a while since I played this. As in, like, maybe a month ago. If you saw my quest to get fire and clean to below 40 minutes on Soul Belter EX. Goodbye. Hello, Mr. Frosty. Whee! Oh my goodness! What? That's so strong! What? Oh man, that's really funny. Yeah, I don't have a phone for the face tracking, so if things are a bit weird, I am using a webcam. Now, 1 month, quick grab a super... Wait, what do you mean 1 month? I'm very confused. Oh, or you mean, like, how long it's been? Anyway, we should probably take some Maxim Tomatoes before DDD. Like, he's very powerful. Said it was 1 month since he last played this. Yeah. Whoop, wrong move. Still, like, slightly annoyed that this is called Macho of DDD when it could have just been called Muscle of DDD. Like, come on. Macho of blank doesn't make sense. Muscles of DDD would have made perfect sense. Whoop. Man, really glad I took those Maxim Tomatoes, because, like, man, I've been taking a bunch of hits. Do some ice sprinkle. It's interesting how many attacks look like they should hit you, but can't. Because you would think that, like, at the bottom of him twirling around the pillar, he'd be able to hit you, but nope, can't. Oh, yeah! Man, they had zero faith in you at all. They also give you a pet brew. Man, I'm really glad, though. Like, if DDD took that much damage, I can only imagine how much Meta Knight could take. Ultimate choice is very funny, what I'm saying. Where? Freeze the knight. Yeah, I was debating what to do, just like, okay, could I just do the slideshow? Could I do, like, Okami Devilgate Trials? And ultimately, I'm just like, nah, let's do Ultimate Choice. I think that'll be fun. Do, like, every level of it. Goodbye. Didn't realize Ice Kirby has a rolling move. That's because this is only in Return to Dreamland. Actually, no, they might have added it back in Robobot. They might have, yeah, they might have added, did they add it back in Robobot? I can't remember, actually. I don't remember, huh. But no, that is, like, dashing down in B. It's an interesting attack, like, a bit of, finagling. Whoopsie. What should we do now? I mean, he needs to be in here at some point. Let's do him now. Go for a mild stroll with Poppy Bros Jr. Oddly shift. Yep, nope, you are free to go. Enjoy the mod lead shift. I will be rating them as soon as this is done. Oh wait, at 4 a.m. You're taking a nap first. I misread that. Enjoy the nap. Look, these glasses aren't actually that helpful. They're aesthetics. Also, means Chat, I can do this. Deductively takes off glasses. Wow. You're real fucking blurry. Oh, wait a second. Wrong control. There it is. I'm gonna have fun with this. I'm gonna have fun with this. This will be a lot of fun. Ya later. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum. Throw the bombs. Look at those muscles. Man, the internet's reaction to Buff DDD was hilarious. Not as, like, impressive as it was to rehydrated Ganondorf, but it was still pretty hilarious. DDD. And Mass DDD is cooler. Oh, many people love Mass DDD. That's why they keep giving him masks. I'm curious, which mask, King Bonnie, which mask is your favorite? The classic? The cracked one in Triple Deluxe? What's it called? Is he waxing Gibbet? Is he waxing Crescent? Or the Forgo mask? Which one is your favorite out of those? out of those 4. I believe those are the only masks DDD has gotten. Maybe 1 or 2 more? Alright, goodbye, Vtuber. And goodbye, Bunty. Yay. Yeah, I am somewhat interested in, like, eventually maybe, like, learning more with Live 2D and maybe, like, actually chilling out for the Pro model, because, yeah, the reason that we can't do edits for this is I made this model too big. I made it too well. So, like, it is too big for the free version of it. Of course, I can still learn things with the free version. Man, Basic, Pawn, and Con, I can't even remember the last time I battled these 2. Oh wait, never mind, I know exactly when I was. Never mind, I remember exactly when it was. It was for, Classic Mask. Yeah, that's fair. It was when I was getting pictures for John. And goodbye. And Pawn and Con coming back was pretty interesting. I can concede this is a small weakness of Star Allies, is that they don't really have too many unique bosses, because the only unique bosses are, like, the mages and Highness. I get, like, Grand Mam if you stretch. Of course, the final boss, but I'm not. Every final boss is, like, in some regard unique. Goodbye, Krakow. I still love, like, Star Allies as bosses. These are probably my favorite set of bosses in Kirby, which is why I actually did the challenge to put in to get to get every single Soul Melter and then every single Soul Melter EX crown. And I was insane enough to do it solo with every character. And with the helpers instead of Kirby, which means I did it with less health on most of them. So I believe it's like Rocky is the only helper that has more health than Kirby, along with DDD and 3 Mage Sisters. And there's like 10 or 12 of the helpers that have less the health than Kirby. It's something along those lines. And then there's Adeline, who has less health than everybody. New alts of classics. Oh yeah, obviously. Like, obviously they have DDD, a Meta Knight, Wispy Woods, and a Krakow. And then they brought Pawn and Con back from Dreamland 3. And the Grand Mam is like a boss version of what's it called? Iron Man from Superstar. Probably pay a bit more attention. Bomb. Goodbye, Meta Knight. You shall be missed. Proper Kirby RPG. That would be interesting. I mean, I love all those, like, all the, like, Kirby and Bandy RPG, just, like, versions of Superstar Saga. Alrighty, who do we want to use next? You know what, let's go with the original copy ability. The very first copy ability you can potentially get in the first Kirby game, because Waddle Doo is the first enemy with a copy ability in Kirby's Adventure. Beam attack! How you doing, Sads? Welcome to the world of anime. I have joined it now. Superstar Saga. Yeah, Mario and Luigi. Yeah, like, there are a bunch of animations of, like, Kirby and Bandana Waddle Dee in the Mario and Luigi poses. Nah, I'll be fine. Famous last words. Coffee shop? No. These are fan animations. These are fan animations of just like, man, wouldn't a Kirby RPG look cool? Sorry if I've been confusing you. I don't mean like real, like, things. Sounds cool though. Yeah, you can search those up. They're not too hard to find. Ah! Where am I? There I am. I love the things that don't actually do damage, even though they really should. I think if you stand in the right spot, I think if you stand in, I guess, the wrong spot, that does do damage. Let's find out. Nope, never mind. Stop skipping leg day. Nah, he's gonna skip leg day, like, every single time. To be fair, this is the power of the Jamba Heart. He took too much Jamba Juice. Never take too much Jamba Juice, chat. I think we're fine. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should take one. We only have 4 maximum tomatoes for 5 fights left. And hopefully another pep brew. Yeah, Ultimate Choice is probably my favorite setup for it. The only flaw I find it is that there's no way to, like, change copy abilities mid-thing, like in classic arenas and Boss Rush. Which is some... I can sort of get why, but I feel like they could have just, like... Here's how I would have done it. If you pick Kirby, they will let you change things on the fly, and they will have the copy essences to let you change things. If you choose the helpers, though, those aren't implemented. That is, like, one thing that I wish they would have done, but oh well. it doesn't change the fact that I love like the setup for this. Ooh, that could be another idea for a stream. Do all of Helper to Hero. Do, like, everything with Helper to Hero. I don't think I've ever done that. We still need to play Superstar Ultra. It's one of two quote-unquote mainline Kirby games we haven't played, the other being Extra Epic Yard. Goodbye. Alrighty, who is next? Pawn and Con! Yeah, I hope y'all like the model. I was having a lot of fun. Sorry. Nearly died. Having a lot of fun making it. It was fun getting back into, like, costume design. Where are you coming in? There you are. Alright, where are you coming? Ah! Whee! Beam attack! You know, I kind of wish that Waddle Doo did just fire the beams out of his eye instead of having the wand, but I don't know. Maybe they couldn't really do the animation. Ah! God, I love the frame skipping with that. Very watery. Thank ya. I was happy with it. It came out very well. Like, I am an artist, so I'm just like, man, there are so many errors I can notice, but I'm the one who notices them. So that's all, that doesn't matter at all. I'm amazed that that didn't hit me. That works. Why did Pon and Com look like they were in gimp suits? What do you... What? Man, I wish Beam Revolution were here. Oh yeah, I can do this. Goodbye. One of those the outfits look like range. I don't know. I mean, it's armor. All right, time for I don't know. I think I need 3 Maxim tomatoes in order to fight Flamberge. Why did I say? Thankfully, we're only fighting Francisca. Oops. Got the wrong name. My bad. What? Run away. Whoop, wow. Very accurate. I couldn't jump again. Are you going to do Soda Shaker? Oh yeah, that attack. Beam attack. Your major sisters are cute until they open their mouths. They don't have mouths, though. They only wear masks. What should we do next level? You know what? Hail to the king, baby. Which one did we do, actually? Those are masked? Yeah. Which one did we actually do? I lost track. Choice. Which one ends with Francisca 1? Francisca 1, Zesty Expedition, so next is Spicy Adventure. Alrighty. And I'm so happy that when the 4.0 update came, they gave DDD the super DDD jump. Because they gave him the head slide, so they were obviously giving him, like, unique things to set him apart from Hammer. But it still took but they didn't give him the super DDD jump. I'm just like, come on, that's like a staple attack. It got into Smash Bros. It's his recovery in that. I just like moving. It's fun. Oopsie. nearly tripped over my water. I can move around. You can see me move around now. Hello there. Hello there. How you doing, Punk Jen? Goodbye. They were actively updating the game for so long. Well, I mean, this wasn't the anniversary game. Like, this more than Battle Royale was the anniversary game. Ah, not enough. And they wanted to make this a celebration game. Like, what I'm more amazed about is all those updates, and they were, like, very consistent in, like, very few, like, bugs and glitches. I think the, like, 2.0 update was the most glitchy one. That was... Because, like, that had, like, one or two weird crashing glitches. The only one, like... If you got crushed as Gooey while in the, like, protective bag, you would crash the game because of, like, I guess a just weird way the game tried to, like, protect you from invincibility but still kill you. That and in the guest star Kirby mode are some of the only, like, major glitches I know about from Star Allies. Oh, wait, I just remembered the T-pose glitch. Okay, that one was also a pretty good one. 70% cute, 30% Lovecraftian horror. Sometimes. Yeah. The T-pose glitch was very funny, too. Alrighty. Sure. Oh no, I drank too! Oh well. Yeah, welcome to... Oh, wait a second. Probably change the game. Because we are no longer just chatting. There we go. Whoops, wrong way. Bonk. Yeah, now we're just Kirbying. You're Raven? You know what? How about I rave too? Woo! This was a fun animation to make. It looks a little bit weird, but it's fine. The way that I was supposed to do it came out looking worse, so I'm like, no, this is fine. It's very funny. Like, this is just gonna be a very funny thing to have on here. Oh man, I think I shared this in the Discord, but I think the funniest thing with the Super DDD jump was, you know what? Let me show that. Should be simple enough to find it in here. Yeah, this should be it. This was from Kirby. This was from Return Dreamland Deluxe. I was just doing some Trurina stuff. This was an amazing thing. It's funnier because I mistimed it horribly, but it still worked. Just getting it with the drop. Goodbye. I'm a bit shocked I'm a bit shocked they have not given a playable DDD as inhaling move. DD get crushed. Congrats, you win. I mistimed it, but it still was not mistimed badly enough that it killed me. So I'll take it. Wow. Goodbye. I missed. Goodbye. Ba ba da 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 ba. Ah. Whoop. Goodbye, Kracko. That's what you get. We're supposed to be friends, Kracko. That's our canonical lore. I wonder if Kracko fights DDD nowadays because, like, he's so angry at, like, DDD helping out, like, being more helpful with Kirby. Because, like, the lore of Dreamland 1 is that DDD shared the, like, stars with his friends. Same with Kirby's Adventure. So, like, DDD is canonically friends with Kracko, Wispy, Lololo, La, Kabloola, Heavy Mole, Mr. Shine, and Mr. Bright. Meta Knight. Anybody else? Am I missing a boss in Adventure? Who's the second boss in Adventure? I don't remember. Oh well. Flamberge! I don't think it's shining bright. I think Krakow is like World 3. Okay, hold on. There's Wispy. No, maybe it is shining bright. Wispy, shining bright. Krakow, heavy mole. Paint roller, that's who it is. Funny concern how DD treats Wispy in the anime. Wispy Woods is no more. There is only Tiger Woods. Still sad they did not keep that in the dub. So sad. Let's go Kawasaki. We need to get him in here somewhere. Need Sizzling Threat. No, Sizzling Threat. Fiery Showdown. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more to go. So many plates. Oh yeah, now we're in the part where we have only like 80% health. Throw my tableware. I'm still sad that I didn't show John how good Kawasaki can actually be. You just need to keep throwing your plates. Behold my tableware of fury. Hello, Pickletron! Welcome to the world of anime! I'm here now. Hi. Yeah, unfortunately, like, in my list, I was a little bit confusing with some of the wording. So, unfortunately, for the video, they might say that Kawasaki's not that good, and maybe that's because they didn't have fun experiencing him. Because I was just like, no, you can use his healing move. It's just more restrictive than using the one. You're kind of far away? What do you mean? From my mic? Hello? Or do you just like mean my model in general? You are zoom out visually? Oh, yeah, no. I mean... wrong way. Now I'm tight. So basically, I am small. Hi. I don't know. I'll figure out a setting that works for me later on. But like, this was the main reason that I was a little bit smaller. You can't see this if I'm small. Up that is. Oh my, oh, that's why. Like, how does this work now? Alright, you can see that. You see this? Well enough. We're learning. We're learning. You see you flexing on us? I'm not flexing, I'm pen lighting. That's different. I'm raving. Whoa, slow down, Maurice. Whoop. I'm learning. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Super Nintendo Chalmers. Signaling for the Jet Kirby to arrive safely. So I've mentioned a couple of times that like my high school did Shrek the Musical. In the actual stage show production, when Farquaad is on his horse, it was a plastic one, so they were doing so like the joke was that it is actually made of plastic. And then when it was going backwards, it had an actual like beep sound effect. So I asked my director, hey, can we emulate that if I like make some fake air traffic control like lights and do that? He's just like, make them real quick, show me. In my shop class, immediately afterwards, I bring it to him, just like, yeah, no, I approve of this. This will be funny. So during that scene, like me and the other guard, we pull out the like fake landing lights and we're just like signaling for Farquaad to go back to the thing. It was very funny. I still have my set. Like, I kept that. But that's unfortunately in storage as well, along with everything. So basically, I am small. Ah. All right, let's get some food. Unfortunately, like, healing is still restrictive in this mode, so, like... That's why Adeline or Vidria are, like, usually better. But also, I'm playing solo, so you don't get as much healing items in general. Do next one. I'm just trying to mess around with the model a little bit, seeing how it works. Throw my tableware. Whoop. Goodbye. Making Kawasaki playable was really cool. He is by no means the best character. He's one of the worst ones, but he's still fun. It's like, yeah, no, let's make him playable. I still don't know what you mean by gimp suits with these two. I'm just like, it's armor. Do you mean, like, the bracers look, like, a little bit weird when they, like... The bracers on, like, Khan over there? Because he has bracers that Pawn doesn't. Goodbye. Yeah, sure, let's eat it. Let's drink something. I mean, we only have 2 Maxim tomatoes left. We have to do them sparingly. Goodbye. And we timed this pretty well because we're going to get like the timer done on one of the fights that we can actually use the healing attack. Of the ants suit from Tears of the Kingdom. I want to check something. Okay, no, never mind. Get that. Goodbye. I mean, here's the other thing that would make them probably not like Kawasaki as much. They were doing it in multiplayer. Yeah. So, damage does not exist in multiplayer, like, at all, for some characters. Unless your name is Magalore or DDD. The miner outfit? Okay. I'm a miner, stop! Time for Forgotten Flash of Lightning. Still might be my favorite song from this game. Why I'm sad that in the first phase of the 3 Mage Sisters fight, it plays regular Song of Supplication instead of this one. Goodbye. Yay! Alright, time for Highness. Were the design of the Cappies in the anime based on Kawasaki? No, they were based on the Cappies, without their mushroom heads. Like, Cappy is an enemy. I have no idea why they chose the mushroom enemy without the mushrooms as, like, the regular species in the anime, but they did. Maybe they had a bit of Kawasaki influence into that. Since he was going to be the only, like, major boss to show up. Aside from, obviously, DDD and Meta Knight. And Holy Nightmare Shuttle. And customer service was a cool guy. Except for when you tried to steal everybody's money and kill Kirby. Oh, that's a different... Regular Highness has different attacks. I'm used to Corrupt Highness. We'll see very much that I'm used to Corrupt Highness during this section. Whoops. Yep. Going to... No. Oh, I can get the stars. Nice. Unfortunately, I won't get a baby bottle from this. But I'll take it. Goodbye. The lower levels of Ultimate Choice are silly. Like, I don't know why they exist, but they're fun. It's a nice way to just, like, implement the original versions of boss fights. So, like, Wispy, Pon and Con, the first rounds of Zan, Franny and Berge. What should we do now? I mean, let's go with Adeline Ribbon. Kirby 64 is my first Kirby game. Yeah, Fiery Showdown should be next. Cappy Town is a multi-ethnic village. Every happening comes from abroad. Yeah, was an interesting thing. Just like... Alright, I think we're gonna do this one, 3 Mage Sisters, and then we're gonna do the final 2, the ones that, were my original plan for this. I don't know what I was doing at the start. I'm just like, wait a second, this is a Woods fight in Star Allies, and I have an air attack. This is easy mode. Oh, wow. That cherry actually hit me. Where? I mean, I could do this, too. Battlemon! Where's Octagon? Octagon! One of the few anime references in this game. I don't know why they did it, but I appreciate it. Also, let's get, like, an ice cream cone real quick, or an ice cream stick. Thank you. Oh boy, a donut! I wonder if you could actually, like, get a situation where you get, like, a 1-up in here if you give yourselves enough stars in this. Ah! Unfortunately, Adeline is very squishy! Yep. First death. Oh no, I lost using the character with, like, factually the least amount of health. Alright. Let me try paying attention a little bit more. I was getting very complacent in the early matches. I don't know, I'm still having fun. This doesn't need to be taken seriously. Which one has the most health? In the main game, Kirby has the most health. In Ultimate Choice, it is a tie between DDD, Rocky, and the 3 Mage Sisters. Goodbye. I think Adeline in this level has... Oh, how much would she have? Like 28 health points, I think? He's saying, will it actually let me get the thing that here? Okay, no, I didn't think so. Alright, let's do the pro strats with Adeline. Random bullshit, go! It's hilarious how, like, some of the most optimal strats for Star Allies is literally just like, hey, spam a weak attack enough so that the entire floor is just filled with damage. Nope. Whoop. Oh yeah, you have an invulnerable guard. I forgot about that. Let's wait here for a little bit. Uh-oh. I am very much paranoid right now. One's down. Whee! All right, let's get this out now. Goodbye. That was a bit dicey. Oh, wait a second. I have an emote for when things get like that. It worked out fine. Alrighty, let's just drink a pep brew. God, I'm gonna be so happy to be able to use that emote finally. I'm so glad I thought of that one. Oh, it's so good. Okay, yeah, that was a mistake. It's fine. Whoa! I wonder if this is a reference to Coup. Love Ice Dragon. Alrighty. You know, an interesting thing, they actually confirmed that they came up with the idea of the Dream Friends, and the Spider ability and the Artist ability were teasers for people to figure out who the Dream Friends might be, because obviously Artist served as the basis for Adeline, and Spider served as the basis for Taranza. History of the game is pretty interesting. Another thing they said, like, there was an interview where they were questioned about why characters like Prince Fluff didn't come in. They gave a list of some of the other characters that were considered but ultimately didn't make the list. Rasha was one of them, Align was one of them, Galactonite, and Shadow Kirby. I'm still of the camp that I think Shadow Kirby would have been a very good person to do, because they could have done Shadow Kirby and his moveset is just Smash Bros. Put away. And goodbye. Whoop. Bye. And goodbye. Was Kirby considered? No. Or if they were, they weren't like, they weren't mentioned in that interview. I would not be shocked if if one of the things was just, like, the reason that, like, Align, Drusha, and Fluff weren't put in were because they couldn't think of anybody for, Mass Attack. Because, like, I don't think they were gonna add Necrotius. If you're hearing scraping through my microphone, my niece is here and moving furniture. Not in the room, just upstairs. Please leave. Thank you. Meta Knight, I don't think you thought this plan through. I should try and use YU at least once during this. That was a mistake. Hopefully that didn't count. Yeah, it didn't. Good. I got a healing item for every fight now. I can understand also not doing Drasha in a line because then we would have 4 painting characters. 5 if we also just count Kirby in general. Gold on its box. The heavy metal heavies. YU. Okay, that didn't work. Well done, YU. Oops. Goodbye. Yay! Alrighty, Krako time. Which is fun because Krako's worst enemy is Krako. Compared to regular Golden Con and Con, they are pretty cool. Goodbye. Gonna take me off? Yeah, you are. Ice Dragon is pretty effective against them, too. Uh-oh. Boop. Boop. And goodbye. There are elemental weaknesses in this game. Yes! Actually, ooh, would we have those pictures now that I think about it? I would hope we have those pictures, considering we have those ones still. So, this was when I was getting pictures to help out John. So we showed off a bit earlier that if you use electricity, it will travel through the water. If you use enough ice, you can freeze Krako during that rain attack. Some other ones. Using water on Zan during any of her Raijin attacks will stun her. So yeah, there she's stunned. On the Mega Broiler attack for Flamberge, if you put that out using any sort of cooling power, it will stop her. That one we'll probably be able to show off in the actual fight. I think they're gonna be next, so yeah, no, yeah. And Francisca will show off. Glowing games have kind of reaction. Yeah, in the art book, they said that the idea for that was based around using paint on Heavy Lobster. Alright, you start off with Soda Shaker during this part. Uh-oh. Cycle through! Yeah, and same thing. Send electricity through here. It will stun her. You can also use ice. It will not do damage, but it will protect you from the Soda Shaker for a little bit. Like, it will freeze the stream and create basically a barrier where it can't get past. Like, it's the most elements have mattered in a Kirby game since, like, Squeak Squad. Bye. Get me a dragon. Yeah, same with here. Like, we can put out Flamberge's thing. If we used actual paint, we could remove the, like, electricity from Zan. So, like, electricity is weak to paint and splash. Fire is weak to, like, basically everything aside from zap and fire and sizzle. And ice is weak to sizzle. Oopsie. You know what? Yeah, I'll just stay here. Goodbye. I see you. The only thing elements Kirby's doesn't come to mind is Burning Wispy. Yeah, that came from this game. That's in this game. Aw, man. We have to fight Morphinite. Let's get every healing item for this guy. Morphinite is interesting. We've certainly talked about this before, but, like, Morphinite's design was originally in the 20th anniversary art book, only in Japan, and then in the Dream Collection, like, companion guide, in the Meta Knight section. So a lot of people are just like, oh man, this was like a rejected Meta Knight design at one point in development, probably for Kirby GameCube. And it wasn't until, like, a little bit after, what's it called? What is it called, actually? Forgotten Land that they confirmed, like, actually, like, we know that a lot of people think this is a canceled Meta Knight design, but this was actually always meant to be for a Morphinite character. So, like, basically this was just, like, a conceived idea of, like, probably before Galactonite. And, like, they went with Galactonite instead. Just like, well, we thought that, well, we figured if we use Galactonite too much, people will start expecting it. So we decided to mix things up again, and they just used this unused design that they had for a while. Like, that part is a little bit conjecture on my part, so we don't know for sure. We know that they... Not too much. Most of it is, like, actual things from interview, but some of it is conjecture. Let's put on my glasses, just because it's funny. The fun thing is that the glasses actually work with the animations still. It's funny seeing what things work with the animations. So, like, this will work with the rage thing. But this and the blushing face with, like, the hard eyes do not work together. It can work with this, but that blushing face can't work with this. But it can work with this one. Because of how I'm doing this. It's very interesting learning what works and what doesn't. Like, I'm gonna have fun with this. I am gonna have fun with this. This is just, I'm happy with this. Alrighty. Let us go with 3 Mage Sisters for Infernal Crisis. This is basically the equivalent to, like, a... What's that subtitle mean? Oh, the Reborn Butterfly? Oh, so... I think that's just, like, the name for it. I think the idea is just, like... So, the lore of Morphinite is that it is basically a Grim Reaper that, like, takes the form of a butterfly, and then it will absorb the strongest soul it finds and recreate itself as the Morpho Knight. That is the lore of Morphinite. Let's, So that's where the reborn part comes from. It's just like, whenever the butterfly absorbs the strongest soul, it will be reborn as Morphinite. Oh, I didn't get my healing items! Boo! I love how broken they made this character. I think they confirmed that originally they were going to be 3 separate characters, which is why they have such diverse movesets for each one of them. But then they're just like, nah, that's gonna clutter the screen too much, just put them all together. Oh, interesting. I don't know. I don't think I knew how Flamberge's, like, dodging worked. Flamberge is probably the one that I use the least, because I kind of don't like her moveset, her movement. Meanwhile, Zan has attacks like this. that I can, like, get hit on. Goodbye. Rising Zan! Woo! No, we'll be fine, because we can get health from here. This is actually the part where I need to pay it a little bit of attention on. Because we do have to fight every boss in this. This is the... Alrighty. Next phase, we'll be able to heal up fully. Maybe not fully, but pretty close. And we're ruining DDD's wardrobe. He is, like, clothing budget is gonna be in shambles after this. How many shirts have we, like, destroyed? Alright, speaking of elemental weaknesses... This one's not really a weakness, but if you use any splash element on his rotted fruit, you get health. Yeah, sure, let's do this. This is a fun attack. Goodbye. They just give you access to a crash attack. Yeah, for free. It does recharge, but, though, not that free. Got loads of love, yeah. I forget if they said it for the Mage Sisters or for Marks, but I'm pretty sure they said just like, we considered or maybe it was Magalorp, but just like, we considered like, that they might be a bit too strong as characters, but then we're just like, nah, this doesn't feel like blank unless they are this strong. I would say in general, Francisca is the best one to use because like, Soda Shaker is a little bit better than the Flame Broiler and Lemonade Lightning, I think it's called. Or is it Electric Eclair? Electro Eclair. Remember. Lemonade's... Which one's which? Electro Eclair. That's Drum and Waste. Lemonade Lightning is up and B. Okay. I got a rock. Unfortunately, Flamberge is the only one that can't float. He has to infinity jump. For some reason, I don't know why. Are the devs hungrier than naming them? I mean, Eclair was the, like, code name for this game. That's also why, the first secret level in the game is Extra Eclair. I think it's Forgotten Land that has Parfait as their, like, secret, as their code name. call Mega Broiler? What's it called for you? Yeah, Mega Broiler. Very powerful. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful. When someone on this dev team has a sweet tooth, I could believe it. Let's get Zan. Let's get Francisca. Let's see if we can freeze Krakow. Do-do-do-do-do. That attack would probably be the best to getting as much ice on the field as possible. You're doing the wrong attack. Would help if I actually did the right attack. Not enough. It's very difficult to get to those elemental weaknesses when you only have, like, one character. Next up should be Francisca. Yeah, that means we can get more healing items and we don't need to waste a pep brew. Alright, let's just, do the attack I can heal from, girl. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you learn that when you do this with every ability, you learn where all the healing is. You learn. Nom 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 nom. Alright, I know Flamberge's weakness. And it's Francisca. Oh yeah, we can show this off. Yeah, any cooling power, so like ice, water, paint, or bluster. Weakness on the field or in bed. Oh my. That was quite risque. I'm so happy that this one came out decently well. Alright, do you want to know what Zan's weakness is? Also Francisca. It would help if I'm facing the correct way. It's fine. Alright, sure. Hear my soda! I love that they're just like, what should we give this mage general with ice powers as a projectile? What should we give them? How about a super soaker? Highness doesn't have any healing in this. Highness doesn't have healing in this one, so for the last 3 fights, we can only make do with 6 pep brews, while we are the 3 mage sisters. I don't know if we'll be able to do it. If it works, it works. You call throwing dynamite a martial arts? Uh-oh. I think the funniest thing about this attack, though, is it has invulnerability frames. Whoopsie. No. Bad, Highness. Bad. We're gonna spin instead. Goodbye. I love this game. It's very funny. Alrighty. I will actually take a pep brew. Morpho can be annoying if I'm not paying too close of attention, and I've not been taking this seriously. I kind of wish that the original Morphinite fight had a little bit more... Morphinite boss song had a bit more energy like the Forgotten Land one has. It's the same tune, it's just like they used different instrumentation, which gave it a bit more high energy. Because they used like more string instruments for it than just full-on synth. It might have still been like synth string, but still. Oopsie. Whoop. Whoop. Goodbye. Bum 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 bum. Bum dum ba da dum. Okay, that how that is set. Alrighty. Time to fight our boy. Yeah, let's stick with Fran. Let's stick with Franny. Interesting thing, that is the Nature Naval song. They'd actually said that, or like, oh, was it Jun Ishikawa? I think it was Jun Ishikawa who was the composer for that song. Was it Ando? I don't remember. Whoever was the composer for that one, they said that they were making that song in the Star Lava Dome for the opposite areas, actually. So, what we know is Nature's Naval was originally going to be in Star Lava Dome, and what is now Star Lava Dome was going to be in Nature's Naval. But in the process of it, they were just like, I think this song might actually fit that fire area instead. And Shinya Kumazaki suggested that, like, independently, and they were both like, all right, since we're both considering that, that means it's the correct choice. Like, that came from an interview in the not the art book, the OST. I love Vtuber. Like, I'm at the point where this first fight though is very, very easy. No, get me her back. Get back here. There we go. Oh yeah, these are also elemental weaknesses. Like, if you use a cooling power, it will put out the fire. Not the X's, not the flaming X's. But he can have Sizzle, Zap, or Blizzard. And it applies the same weaknesses, so if you have Sizzle on the ice one, it will put out that. If you have Splash and use that on the Zap one, it will put that out. Of course, I think it's semi-random, so you might end up with a power that doesn't help out. They also said that they use Vtuber as the basis for Goromondo's boss fight. So it's kind of fun. The final boss of the previous game is the basis for the first boss in the first 3D game. Goodbye. All right, did we get the good timing? Yay! We got it! We got it! So, why I call that the good timing. When you do this boss fight an insane amount of times like I have, basically, I play small little games with myself to see just like what sort of things I can do. That's what I refer to is like that as the good timing is for the music, because I just love when that particular start for the Wings of Sorrow phase actually plays in tune with just like that scream from Vtuber. So I refer to that as the good timing because there are like so many different transitions for phases in Kirby songs. I don't think Vtuber has like not as many, but I know like the final boss in Forgotten Land has like 28 different transitions from phase 1 to phase 2. It does make me sad that the full version of Sweet Star Conquering Traveler from what's it called? 30th Music Fest does not include the like actual does not include that as the transition from second movement to third movement. Let's move ever so slightly here. I will say this is probably still my favorite boss in the Kirby series. Like, in my opinion, it does, like, the gimmick... It does, like, the gimmicks of the game and, like, traditional Kirby boss fights together in the best way. Because aside from the True Arena version, Robobots does not include any traditional Kirby fighting in the final boss. The gimmick part of Sectonia is awful. I hate it. I love Hypernova. I hate that part of the boss fight. Bangalore is fine, but kind of basic. And the same with, like, Forgotten Lands is, like, interesting, but, It's also, like, only the final hit, whereas this one, it's incorporated throughout the entire boss fight, which I like a lot. Marks is just, like, too easy of a boss fight. Same with, like, Nebula. Dark Mind is fine. Zero and Zero 2 are fine. Zero 2 is really easy, though. Miracle Matter is the actual, like, good final boss of 64, though. Alright, now... Yeah, no, let's do regular Kirby for this. Time for Soul Melter. This was originally the hardest difficulty when the game was launched, and it stayed that way until the final update. But if you were a fool, you did every single character in Soul Melter. They then announced Soul Melter EX. But you had to do it all again. And I wonder who that would apply to. Pepsi. Yeah, in this one, I believe we have 70% of health. It's not 50%. But it is a very much lower amount. Goodbye. I unfortunately took damage, but we'll heal this up during DDD very easily. So for my tip for trying to get through Soul Melter, if you're doing this solo as well, try and make sure you can not use healing items until you get to Krakow. Because if you get to Krakow, you have a healing item for every fight since. Like, I would say Krakow is the point where you should probably try to start using healing items, because another thing with modern Kirby games, when you are at low health, you actually have higher defense. So it's actually pretty good to not just, like, heal up to full every single time. It's good to let yourself take as much damage in the low damage percent range. And also get good at the Gazer Spiral movement. You'll be shocked that this is actually one of the best ways to use the water ability. It's very funny. It works against, like, almost every single boss. I think Highness is probably, like, one of the only bosses that it does not work at least somewhat well against. Just going into a corner and doing this. Krakow might be the other one. You still have to move a little bit. Yeah. Another thing that Soul Melter EX does actually changes some of the boss songs and some of the boss arenas. This is History of DDD from Kirby Fighters Deluxe. And if you're looking in the background, instead of it being at sunset, it's actually at nighttime. Thank you for the food. We'll be able to see the nighttime atmosphere better here. This is a reference to Dreamland 3, where in the actual boss fight, it was nighttime, and then in the Boss Butch version, it was sunset. They reversed it for Star Allies. Alrighty. Tip for this one. Go over here. He bonks on the wall. Now we're actually in the difficult part, and I'm sharing, like, some actual tips for how to get through these things. And this will take him out. Now let's get rid of Floaty. And get here, we should be safe. We're gonna slash. And now you're gonna do this. Back here. Goodbye. I know things. Yay! Similar thing to DDD, one of the best ways to fight Meta Knight is to use water or marks and just go into a corner and spam your projectiles. Because just look at that. It's so good, and it's just like, wow, what a stupid way to do this, but it works. Basically turn the boss fight into the floor is lava, except make it the floor is damage. I could just win it by going up and attacking them, but I'll show this off as well. Just to show it off. If you break the rocks, they get stuck, and then you are free to wail on them. In this mode, they have less defense. Oh yeah, and that boss fight is, boss song is, Inner Struggle from Planet Robobot, the final fight against Mecha Knight. Mecha Knight Plus. And this one is, Casalolo remix from... Oh, which game is it from? Which game is it from? I don't remember. Is it Blowout Blast? I don't think it is, but it might be. You want a real easy way to beat these two, use Taranza and do the Taranza Burst. It's so strong against these two. But yeah, also turning the floor into damage is very good against them too. Alrighty. We don't need a healing item for this Krakow. We'll be fine. We'll get ahead. Yay! This is Ordeal, I believe, from Kirby Clash Deluxe. I'm a bit amazed that didn't hit me, but oh well. I'll take it. This is like Ordeal Clash. Yeah, this one's a bit annoying to hit them. Oop. Goodbye. Yay. Alrighty. I think we're honestly fine against Flameburst, or Francisca too. Why do I keep saying Flameburst? Oh well. Like I said, making the floor into damage works against so many bosses. Highness is one of the ones where it's the least effective. Like, this will kill her. It's so good. It's such a good strategy. I love it. Alright, let us actually take some health. We'll probably be fine against Flamberge, but yeah, I'd rather just take it. Flash. Mega Broiler. Out of the way. Goodbye. Yay! You. Yeah, that one's pretty hard to actually get the lightning to the thunder drum to break. The Raijin drum, drum and waste, whatever. No, that one's Electro Eclair. Yeah, sure. Let's heal up fully for Highness. I think we've talked about the history of the water ability on this channel before, but yeah, like I said, Highness, one of the few enemies that is just high enough that doing the floor's damage doesn't work. I don't even think with Marks it's that good. And Marks has, like, the bouncing beach balls. Oops, sorry. Fortunately, the rest of water is broken enough that it doesn't matter that that part isn't good for him. Okay, can hit ya. Congratulations, Highness. You were the inspiration for the golden trim on this outfit. Yay! Or one of them, anyway. I think I took, like, a bit of chip damage. Yeah. Because I did a guard instead of a dodge. It's fine. Oh no, I'll have 4 healing items for Void Termina. Whatever will I do? So in Soul Melter, if you're battling Morphinite with a Dream Friend, that was part of the DLC. The arena will look like what I'll just show the pictures, it'll be easier. The arena will look like, how it did in the various waves throughout the update history, so... If you're fighting him with a Wave 1 Dream Friend, it will look like this with Hyperzone in the center. If you're doing it with Wave 2, it will have Darkstar in the center. If you're doing it in Wave 3, it will have another dimension in the center. Of course, all like the dilapidation as well. Also, if you're doing it with a Dream Friend that you have completed their guest star run mode with, in Soul Melter and Soul Melter EX, the Morphinite fights will have the special boss song. Instead of Butterfly of Judgment. Goodbye. And it's gonna feel almost insulting using the tomatoes on Void Termina. I'll eat the cherry, but I'll leave the tomatoes. So, though he's still called Void Termina, he has differences in Soul Melter mode. Not just the final phase, like, every phase is different. He also has a different color scheme. What we got? Yeah, so he's a lot paler now. He doesn't get as much sun. Looks almost like a corpse blue, honestly. Yeah, now he summons a lot more shockwaves with this attack. Yeah, another thing I can give, but this is how I do the best for this. I let the auto-aim just do its job for me and just get used to the timing of the button of, like, the charge. And then I ignore everything about aiming after that when I get that timing rhythm down. And all I focus on is dodging. It's like, alright, just get the timing down. Pay enough attention to make sure that the reticle is still locked on, and then ignore it. Just focus on jumping. Unfortunately, you cannot dodge while having a charge. That's the only, like, problem with this method. No, we can't get rid of this. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's get in close. Hi, buddy. And goodbye. Show me your face. Oh, no, that's still a lot more hits. I thought it was almost done. There we go. Into the pit. I'll be honest, this phase is probably the hardest phase. The only reason it's tolerable is because of how little health this phase has, but these symbols are really annoying to deal with. For some copy abilities, that is a nightmare to get through. With water, it's not that bad, but water is arguably overpowered. We didn't get as good a timing of it, but we got the we got the section that I liked. Yay, we got 2 good timings in a row! Yay! Will we get it for EX? We'll find out. Probably not. Void Terminal is a cool fight. This is my favorite Kirby final boss. Alright, time for this. Time for this nonsense. Ow. I need to send a clip of this to John. Just like... Whoop. It's like, hey, how well do you think this would have gone? Alright, give me your back. I don't know why they put that in. That makes that part so that makes that the like time slowdown part makes this fight kind of brain dead at times. Don't know why they decided to do it, but whatever. Hey, look, the Master Crown. Oh no, lasers! Let me go ever so slightly to the side. I mean, that is the reason, but... I love when you get good enough at the timing that you don't even let him finish all of his lasers. Because he's supposed to do, like, one more that is, like, a massive one right at you that spins around a bunch and then, like, lands on top of you. Essence of Chaos, Void Soul. Whoop. Whoop. Time to fight another evil Kirby. Yeah, we fight a couple of those. Especially if you play the Kirby Fighters games. Duck. Oh yeah, this is another fun thing. You can throw Fred Hearts and it does damage. Whoopsie. Don't worry, the floor is damaged. Are we going to get to laser? Are we going to get to lasers? Am I not going to kill him in time for 4 lasers? Oh, never mind. We're going to kill him in time. That actually almost caught me. I got a bit too complacent. You know what, let's show the safe areas for this. Oh, nope, you're going up there. Whoop. So yeah, the safe area for this attack. Over here. Right below him. And, right here. I think the far corners can also be safe, but the actual safe area is just, like, right in front of him. Princess Sunny, you're breaking your points! No! What will you do without those points? I can't believe you broke them. I'm very shocked. Look at my eyes. Look into my special eyes. I'm having fun with this. The only sad thing is I won't be able, whenever I inevitably think of another funny idea, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I can't do that. Oops. Anyway. Time for the final challenge, and we are going to be doing it with Parasol. Soul Melter Extra. Why am I doing it with Parasol? Because everybody says that it's a bad power, and I'm just like, nah, you're wrong. You're just using it wrong. So I'm doing this out of spite. Alrighty, first off, do this attack a whole bunch. Whoop. Unfortunately, I need to keep him alive. I can kill him before the apple attack finishes with that, but I need to keep him alive because I can't, like, afford losing health against parallel woods. So, need to wait. Wow, that did not give me as much health as I needed. Alright, give me all that. There we go. Just in case. Unfortunately, the parallel DDD is very far away, so the other point to get health is not for a while. Alright, let's get rid of Floaty first. What? How did that... Whatever. Goodbye. Interesting thing, if you break their camouflage at the edge of the screen, you don't have to hit them again to kill them. They just die because they got off screen. What? Come on. I'm playing a bit reckless. Man, that was an awful round of mid-boss 1. Mid-boss 2 is going to be even worse, because that one's actually one of the roadblocks. Yeah, we'll be fine. Killerman DDD. Well, parallel is... this isn't actual DDD, it's parallel. So it'll be Pillar Parallel Man DDD. Interesting thing, this fight against Pon and Con actually has more health than the normal fight against them in the main game. Because they're the only ones that don't have, like, any sort of upgrade in terms of moveset. So they just gave them more health than even the main game instead of less health, like is typical for most arenas. Where are ya? Goodbye. No. Goodbye. Oh, breaking news, local Puffball beats alternate dimension versions friend to death with a Paracel he found. Alright, time for a parallel Kracko. No, I messed up! Oopsie. I wanted to show off something silly, but I failed. Oh my goodness, I am doing doing misinputs all over the place. Do. Goodbye. As long as there are clouds in the sky, doesn't mean he could have like 100 Krakos if he wanted to. But that wouldn't be fair. Krako, Krako will naturally win because he's immortal. But that doesn't, but it's the principle of the matter that actually matters to Krako. He takes things personally, like when he was betrayed by a helpers, when we beat him with high jump, when that mecha version replaced him. We're gonna do... Nope. Nicely done. What? That was... Why did you not... Whatever. Oh, well. Oh, no, it's second death. It's fine. We're gonna have a hard time. We're gonna have a hard time against what's it called? We're gonna have a hard time against boss battles 2, mid-boss battle 2. Anyway, with how much health we had. All right, let's go again. Love the fact that Krako is canonically immortal. It's very funny. There we go. Didn't get hit this time. Oh, can we get no apple percent? Ah, we didn't get no apple percent. Very unfortunate. Alright, let's try and get a better mid-boss 1 this time. I love Bouncing Boss Battle. It's a nice song. Wicked Company is my favorite, like, tradition, like, standard Kirby boss song. Ah, darn it. Ah, slid. Not when I was expecting you to. Do. Goodbye. Why did you not dash, Kirby? It is technically a better mid-boss battle 1. What? That was a mistake. Oh well. Come on, really? Oh, that was Goldon we killed somehow. Whatever. Don't want to use a healing item on this on Parallel Krako of all things. I should have, but I don't want to. Mistake! Boop. Goodbye. Beam attack! Yeah, we're probably gonna die here, but it'll be fun. Okay, he's gonna do the big lasers. And switch. Gonna sweep twice. What? I definitely hit down. Whatever. Gonna get Bass Krako once and we're gonna do fabulous. Also try not getting it hit as much as we did in the easy one. Rascal. I got some apples out. Oh well. I love saving how fast I can kill Parallel Woods. It's very funny. Bye. How did that hit me? Goodbye. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Boom. Alright, can I not mess up against Goldon and Silvox this time? That'll be the question. I hit him once. Alright, Goldon should die from a literal hit. Yeah. Why did you... We're going to now. Goodbye. Alright, we're at the very least not in danger against Kracko. Eh, we'll be fine. I probably could use the small cherry, but nah, we'll be fine. Famous last words, but we'll be fine. Oop. Whoop. Whoop. Bonk. Goodbye. Man, if you actually pay attention, you can do well in boss fights. Who would have guessed? Boop, 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 boop. Whee! All right, let's get back to paying attention and doing the act. All right. Weep. Which side are you going to? Okay, you're going here for that. Whoa, wait, what? Okay. That's... This is not a pattern I recognize. It's going to get me killed. Get out of there. Not worth the paltry damage I'll get off on him. What? I'm shocked. Oh well. Alright, that was attempt 3, I think. And all 3 attempts, all 3 deaths have been parallel Krakow. So I practiced a little bit with water and parasol, because those were the 2 I wanted to do, but I did them with the opposite things. Just to get a difference, in order to try and keep a little bit of shock with this. Which is why water was amazing to do with. I mean, there are some aspects of Soul Melter that are harder than EX. The health is one thing, but I'm also being stubborn about healing, which I really shouldn't be, considering we will get health during parallel DDD. Like, I should, like, actually be healing up for parallel Krakow, but, yeah. This is funnier. Yeah. Goodbye. Thankfully, his corpse can't hurt me. There we go. Let's start using the standard attack a little bit more than just down. Making an excellent case for how good Parasol is. What? Come on! Alright, let's just obliterate Goldon. Goldon's not allowed to live. Come on over here. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, we got a decent amount of health for Krakow. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I love doing that. It's very funny. Okay, yeah, that was a mistake. Whoa! Okay, never mind, that's fine. Thing I still can't get rid of for some reason. If I'd stayed in the center, probably could have won right now. But now we win. Goodbye. Yay! Alrighty. Don't know why I decided to get reckless there, but it would be... I don't know. Alrighty. Going to lose to Big Kracko again. Alright, run away. Alright, let's do this instead. Hey. Are you gonna do that? Okay. Uh-oh. Darn it. I messed up. Run away. Yep, I knew that was coming. Could be sweep. Goodbye. Yeah, that was actually nerve-wracking because he was getting to patterns I have not seen in actual years. And I'm gonna use the pep brew because Kracko and this next fight are probably some of the bigger roadblocks in this challenge. This one is hard because of Twin Bugsy. Alrighty. Come on, really? Goodbye. Where's the fire one gonna spawn in? Right over here. Okay, get over here. Not tall enough. Okay, do that. I don't remember if Parasol can protect from that or not. I want to find out here. But we get to hear versus Wicked Company for long, which is nice. Alright, now we kill her. Goodbye. Alrighty, let's get over here. Device still works. Ah, darn it. Okay, one's down. Ooh, that was actually really good, Twin Bugsy. Alrighty. Unfortunately, we don't have fire, so I'm gonna use a tomato. Hopefully this will last me through all 3 mages. Whoop. Whoop. And gotcha. And this one, the corners were safe. Tomato time. This corner's still safe for this one? Yes, it is. That works. Ah, not far enough. Alright, you gonna fire off soda. Let's get Chumbrella out. Goodbye. Do-do-do-do. Now we got the Drashia Soul song. Bye. Alrighty, and start running. Boop, boop. Not close enough. Oh well. Why did you dash, Kirby? Okay. That was a mistake. And get it in time. Nope. Just get out. And just let her do that. Did not expect her to bounce on me there. Oops. Oh well. Man, maybe I should switch to Magolor. No, I need to do it. I will succeed. Can't believe this is actually taking me this long. Parasol's good for this. I am making some misinputs, but man. Button mash, button mash, button mash, button mash, button mash. There we go. Alright, let's try and be a little bit calmer against Krakow and the mid-bosses. Unfortunately, like, one of the problems is we're not getting to DDD fast enough. If we can manage to get to DDD, we'll probably be fine, because that's a full heal with Splash. Remember when I said, like, be safe against the mid-bosses? Who needs that? And just fly over ya. Goodbye. Only one hit. That'll be fine. Ba da ba da ba. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Murder Goldon! Murder Goldon! Goldon shall die. Goldon shall not survive. Like I said, he will not survive. Gonna go all the way up there, you coward. Come down and fight me like a fox. Why don't you come down here and fight me like a man? Don't suppose I can convince you to come up here and fight like a spider. I'll try it. I haven't been going good with Krakow for this, but yeah, I'll be fine. Do. I mean, this works. Alright, never mind, it doesn't work. Because I just ran into a chili. I'm good at video games, guys. Gag. Can get in time, unfortunately. Alrighty. Didn't kill him like I thought it would, unfortunately. This is a mistake. It was a mistake. But I wanted to try and kill him like that. He's like... I wanted to try and kill him with the mid-air dash attack because I thought it'd be cool. I could have won that if I didn't try and go for that. But I wanted to try and go for the style points. Because I'm just like, no, he has too much health. This won't work before the lightning kills me. But what if it were funny? Man, this poor tree. I still love the Rainbow Curse name for the Wispy Woods version of the boss fight is just called That Stubborn Tree. There! Goodbye. That was actually pretty good mid-boss one. Alrighty. Now for these two clowns. Now obliterate their health bar when they're right next to each other. Gonna go. Goodbye. Okay. Can I beat Krakow this time? Outlook is... eh. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum. How did that not work? Whatever. You killed that Waddle Doo! How could you? Whoop! I'm amazed that didn't kill me. Oh, come on. Whoa! I'm very confused by this. I'm very confused by this. I've never seen this pattern. I was trying to go slowly. That was a mistake, apparently. Because I had never seen that pattern before. Why did that not work? Gonna go. Nope, that was me doing an actual bad input. I pressed the wrong button. The other times I felt like we're the game, that one was actually on me. See, if I just did this with Magolor, this would be easy. But no, I'm stubborn. If I did this with water, this would be so easy. No, I want to do it with Parasol because it's funny. Whee! May I ask who made this model? I did. Me. I'm my own mother and my own father. Yeah, I made this because I went to school for costume design, and I'm just like, hey, wait a second, that works very well for this. Like, this is very transferable skill. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alrighty, goodbye. Goodbye. That was close. Alrighty. How did that... Come on. Finish, have a happy new year. Best of luck on Kirby. Thanks, Beemaster. Thank you for stopping by. Goodbye. Where are you gonna be? There you are. I'll be less stubborn. I'll use the stupid tomato. I could also grab the amiibo, but, I could grab the amiibo, like, I have nothing to prove, but, eh. I want to prove that Parasol is a good copy ability. Beam attack. That's a pretty big beam attack. Boop. That hit me. Goodbye. Alright, let's not be stupid and try and, like, Parasol twirl the Waddle-Doo that he spawns. done. Alright, what are you doing now? What? Oh, I can actually get ahead with this attack. Run away. Alright. Going to... Pendulum. Goodbye. Should I do the pepperoo? I feel like I need to. I do the other tomato is another possibility. Yeah, let's do the tomato. Give me a small buffer before I wind up in the extra defense section. Means I can mess up on Kawasaki. What the heck? Goodbye. That. I'll kill you. What? Steak. What? Ah, dead. I hate Twin Bugsy so much. Love the VTuber? Thank ya. Same style as Sea of Stars? No, this is just how I drew. Just how I drew. Nothing really. This doesn't seem like Sea of Stars style to me, like, at all. Get crushed. Like it would fit right in. Maybe the design, but like the inspiration, but like the actual like drawing style, not really. That was the official artwork. Yeah, this was just a bunch of things I felt like putting in. You wanna know what I should be doing? I should have this for the entire section right now. Because I am not happy. Still attempting Parasol? Yes! Because Parasol is good. I will die on this hill. I will kill Kirby as many times as necessary. Bye. Goodbye. Taken me this game before so many times. How you doing, Sacred Fairy? It's good, but is it good enough? Yes. I can promise you, it is good enough. Want to know ones that aren't? Sword. Sword is awful. Fire's not that good either. God, the method to, like, get fire with a reasonable time is obnoxious as all hell. Goodbye. Yeah, we went through all the other modes. Is time important for anything other than score? Not at all. The only reason I would want to kill things fast is because I'm used to killing things faster, and I don't want to end up in patterns that I don't recognize. Do. How did that not work? Whatever. Will this be enough for the kill? Nice. Yeah. While making that see the emote, I learned an unfortunate thing that GIFs do not allow transparencies, apparently. Very unfortunate to learn. Why did you not grab it? I want you to grab the Waddle Doo so I could throw it at this stupid cloud. Okay. I didn't get it in time, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not going to try and do down as much more, even though it would do a lot more damage. Run away. Too low health to risk it. Pendulum. Pendulum. Whoop. Ah, I missed. Whoop. Bye. Just wait here. Darn it, I'm not going to be able to get it in time. Yep. Doing the lightning sweep now. Nope. No beam attack for you. We're gonna do a pendulum again. Yeah, pendulum. There we go. My clouds were stronger than yours. Wahahaha. And let's use a pep brew. Because Twin Bugsy is annoying. Equivalent to the True Arena? This is equivalent to the True Arena. Let's let that happen. And worked out fine enough. Run away. Oh, you go that way. You go that way. Do-do-do-do. We already... Soul Melter regular is basically the True Arena. Because that also has less health. Ah, messed up. Just get rid of you two. Go away. Alright, we can use a small tomato for Franny. Alright, let's try not to choke on Flamberge this time. Because the mages are like difficult when you don't recognize their new patterns in their white outfits, but Retaliator outfits, I think it's like called. Ooh, I'm a bit shocked that that did not hit me, but I will accept it. Alrighty, now we hide here. I didn't get you. Alright. Alright, but we won now. We didn't do that enough damage during Soda Shaker with Parasol. We were, like, in trouble. Alright, let's not choke on Berge like we did last time. Alright. Run. Turn. 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 This works too. There we go. Zan, I forget if Parasol Twirl can hit her during her Raijin phase or not. We'll find out. Zan, funnily enough, is probably somewhat easier depending on your copy ability with in EX. Just because of what her, like, starting moveset is, and, like, how that affects things. Okay, I cannot... Okay, unfortunately, this is not one of the ones that it's easier with. Okay, no, I cannot do that, so let's try and stun her. Didn't get in time. Fortunate. There we go. Alright, now we can get a full heal. Alright. Oh wait, no, Meta Knight's first. Oops. Hey Meta Knight, how's it going? Very badly. Oops, I forgot about Meta Knights. I don't think he's that bad with Parasol either. Okay, cannot do that. Furthest you've gotten so far, this. Can I hit you? No, I cannot. Fly, fly. Before this one, the furthest attempt was one on Flamberge. Alright, now we won. Yeah, because there's no way we're not going to do enough damage during this part. Goodbye. Alright. Dare I take the tomato for first form DDD? I think I should. I'll still have 4 healing items I'll still have 4 healing items even with this. This is, like... Because I should end this fight with full health, so like, using the small tomato just to be safe, I think is the better idea, because that means I go into Highness with full health, meaning I have 2 maximum tomatoes, and the pep brew for mages, and... One problem with Parasol, occasionally, when you try and dash, you grab a star. Keyword should. Oh, yeah, this fight is won now. He can't kill me before I can get... He cannot kill me before I can get the health. That was a bit of a mistake. Whoopsie. I was not paying attention to his health. That was bad. Do DDD and Parallel DD have the same shoes? Download the AP thing. Yeah, that's a history of DDD. Alrighty. Yeah, I should still be fine for Corrupt Highness. History of DDD. We talked about that a bit earlier. You might not have been there, actually. The secret song for that is the song from Kirby Fighters Deluxe. Messed up! I got the wrong... I was thinking of a different Highness fight where that safe area is. This is a mistake. I'm just gonna take the guarded hits. Is that enough? No, really. There we go, finally. How many puzzle pieces do you need till 100%? None. This was the Every Kirby 100% file. This is the one I beat in like Oh, when was that? That was November of 2020. No, of 2018. 2019? 2018. Uh-oh. There we go, finally. Highness is gonna kill me, isn't he? Alright, I need to do dashes instead of, Parasol Twirl. sure I am not next to a star. And the baby bottle would be nice. It's coming up. Oh, goodness, come on. There we go, baby bottle. I don't think I've ever seen this part of the fight. Dead. Alright, let's go for Maxim for mages. Because the Pepperoo and the extra cherry for Void Termina should be enough if I need it. Oh, everybody compares Highness to Zant so much. Alrighty. Come on. Thank you. On over here. This one's easier to get her stunned, so we might actually accomplish that here. If we get her stunned, we might win. Not enough. Oh well. Okay, dodge and dodge. Man, that was a nice dodge from all of them. Fly, 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 fly! Come on. Oh my goodness, what the heck just happened there? I choked very badly is what the answer is. There we go, finally, my goodness. Fireworks are very loud. Oh goodness, why the heck are we dropping so many frames? sure the bitrate for that fight wasn't too good, but why did we suddenly drop so many frames? Alright, Morpho EX. I haven't done it with Parasol in so long. I know when I did it. I know when I did this was during Emil's Triple Deluxe LP. Because he was calling Parasol bad. And I'm just like, no. Really? Run away. Gonna do that. Yep. Gonna dodge it. Okay. Nope, run away. Okay, I need to do dashes more than Parasol Twirl. We can still sprinkle it in there every so often, though. What? Why did you not dash? Okay, not doing that again. Yeah, I messed up. All right. Fine, we'll just beat it. Ugh. I wanted to do a Parasol, but I'm not practiced enough with it. Let's beat it with water. Just get this over with. And let's do Taranza. Rare use water, and Taranza is good enough. Taranza is better, probably. Alrighty. The only problem with Taranza is he can't really get enough health for like get health in most of the boss fights. How long are you doing that, bud? Did well, good effort. Goodbye. Tree killed by a flower. Alrighty. Fortunately, most of those hits were just RNG hits, so, like, we'll still probably be fine. Oh, wow, that didn't kill you. Goodbye. Alright, this is one of my favorite things with Taranza, is how quickly these two die. It's hilarious. I will read that message after I obliterate these two. Alright, did Taranza's movesets get additions with the updates? No, because, Taranza didn't exist. Taranza didn't exist until the last update. And they never needed another update after 4.0. His movesets are similar to Spider, so String Shot, Taranza Web Hold is Pop Off, where you can just like do things. But some of the things that he has, instead of like the weird like spike silk thing, he summons the Dream Stalk with his up attack. He also has this attack from his boss fight in Kirby Clash. Same with this one. You can also control things like this. It's like a marionette. You can actually trap smaller enemies in this. It's somewhat helpful, but not really. And then you can summon Sectonia. You also have Invulnerable Guard. Whoopsie! Too far. I'm going to die because I'm not paying attention. Wow, he can't actually outpace that. What do you know? Alright, in that case. Nah, just stay here. Goodbye. Happy New Year. Yay, Happy New Year to you. But it's 8. Wait, what time? Tunic, what time zone are you in? Are you in, like, is it Newfoundland Coast time zone? That would it be New Year? Or are you just wishing happy birthday in general? Alright, let's drink a pep brew. Alright, let's get rid of those. Goodbye. Atlantic. I guess that's not Eastern. I don't know where that is. I don't know where that time zone is, though. No. Goodbye. Yeah, Happy New Year to you. What is the future like? Is the future cool? Fortunately, Transit does not have fire, so we cannot get help from here. Goodbye. Dead aid right now for you. Yeah. Like, I don't know where Atlantic time zone hits. Because I know Eastern time zone is 3 hours. So another hour before the new year there. I'm frozen. Goodbye. Alright, let's take the small tomato. Unfortunately, we don't get healing items in the boss fight, so we kind of need to. Nova Scotia, New Brunswick. Okay. This might have been a mistake, but it'll be fine. Goodbye. Quebec is where it swaps to Eastern. Ah, okay. I went a bit too quickly. Oh well. She's dead. Bit of mistake. Yeah, I saw that coming. Oh well. Uh-oh. Woo. Have fun. Keep attacking me. Try it out for it. Try it out for size. And we won. Because Toronto Burst is strong. Whee. Whee. Alrighty. Probably should have used the Pepperoo, but this will be fine. We'll see how much health I have and decide if we want to try and use the health item for Highness or not. Alright. There. Gonna bounce once more. Inhale. Goodbye. Whoa. All I can think of with DDD screaming is just for the 30th Music Fest when Kumazaki just like came on screen and started screaming as DDD for like the DDD medley. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, and doop. Right. Don't know what killed you, the bee, the wasp, or the flower. One of the two. I should do it. I don't want to, but I should. We'll see if the baby bottle will be enough for mages, though. Alright, let's get you out. Weird. I love that. Love that so much. It's so good. I'll probably kill him before I need the baby bottle, honestly. Yeah, I think he is too low of health. I don't think we'll get it in time. I didn't get it. Oh well. Alright, just guard. Goodbye. Yay. Alrighty. I think we'll have enough health, and then we have a full heal for every fight afterwards. This can only end well. I mean, obviously. Would you think it wouldn't go well? Oh, that does break through that. What do you know? I did not know that. That was close, actually. out of here. Ah. Oop. There we go, finally. So good at Kirby, of course it's going well. Alright, we should be fine. We should be fine now. Unless I choke again, which we have been. Oh, we did do this one! Nice! Get to hear Phantom of the Moon Spirit. Know if upper caliber will break through. Thank you. Don't choke, it's not good for your health, I know. I don't want to deal with this thing. Let's not find out if it can break through with Torrenz's guard. Uh-oh. Safe area right here. Come on, really? There you go. Just jumped right into that flower. Oh, goodness. All right, now for a void. Let's eat the small cherries and then actually eat the tomato. Look at that glob. Alright, we'll see if I can show off some of the fun tricks for this one. Will I be able to skip the arrow rain? I don't know. True destroyer of worlds, Void Termina. Pew, 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 pew. Alright, now he has 4 eyes. Oh my goodness, there's a raid going on! Welcome, raiders, how are you?
Acknowledged.
Thank you for the follow, you've been acknowledged. Who is actually raiding? I can't tell. And I'm in the middle of a boss fight where I actually need to pay attention. Is it an RO raid? No, Undead Commander. Okay. I'm guessing it's Undead Commander because it's cut off on command. Alrighty. We got the back one, that's all that matters. Undead Commander 52. Thank you. Hold on. Twister's taking a nap, so.
Acknowledged.
For the follow, you've been acknowledged. Playing Dungeons and Dragons. Nice. Yeah, welcome. My name is Montaru. I am now a VTuber. This was the debut stream. Right now, we are playing Kirby Star Allies. I want to show off every level of Ultimate Choice, and I made mistakes. Wow, that actually hit me. I'm surprised. Oh, players in the D&D game. Ah! Hope you had fun. Yeah, I'm still learning this VTubing thing. So, I can get angry. I think that's fine. And probably also, I can put on glasses because glasses are fun. Alright, do I want to get the Maximum Tomato or not? Will I have enough time to get the Maximum Tomato? So you see that red symbol there that looks all special and takes like 1 billion hits to kill? If you kill it, you get a tomato. Just to prove it. Much love for the new year. Thank ya. Got the lurk. Happy. Hey, enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the new year. Depending on what time zone you are in, it's either happened or it's happening again in 30 minutes. We got all 3 of them with the good timing. Yay! So yeah, we explained this earlier, but since we have a raid now, when he transitions into the 3rd phase, the song actually has varying degrees of how it does it. And that's my favorite transition, so because I've done this fight so many times, I call that the good timing for getting this boss fight done. We need to hit that center, Okay, need to no longer hit the center one. Alrighty. Can go up. Nope. Ah, I missed it. No! So, yeah, what I was trying to do was to break that center to stop this attack from happening, because this attack is annoying. Because anytime you break one of the eyes, it interrupts his attack. Whoop, I mistimed that. Alright, now for the last part. Now, you want to know what's better than 1 Master Crown? 2 Master Crowns! Just move ever so slightly to the side and you dodge all the lasers. Thankfully, he has 3 of them. This one, just move in one direction until you get to the edge, then you can just move in the opposite direction. Oh wait, there's more! Same thing with this. Wow, he actually got through the entire attack. Usually I kill him before that. Bonk. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. Astral Birth, Void. You pause. He looks like 02's opening. Mistakes? Mistake were made. Eh, it's fine. There are safe spots for that. Heck if I remember them. Messed up. Oh well. Smile Needle. Duck. Don't unduck. Otherwise you get hurt. This one, go into this corner and you're safe. You do need to go into the corner because otherwise the thing will flood, so you can't use, like, guards to get through this. Alright, now he's going to turn into past Kirby bosses. Such as, Dark Mind. You can duck under these lasers and you're safe, actually. And then he turns into Drasha. Though multiple bosses now have this attack. Oh, Deadly Sun, I think it is. And of course, where will we be without good old Dark Matter? And nah. Wait, what? I was actually shocked by that. Alright. And now we can just stay here and win. Maybe not win, but this is definitely a funny way to do this. Goodbye. I didn't think that attack would get through Terenz's guard. Yay! Happy face. Oh man, that was fun. Hey! We got above 70,000. Nice. Wow, we tied that score. That's hilarious. Oh my god. No. Oh, okay. We were off by 0.1 second. We were off by a point of a second for tying that Magolor score. That's hilarious. Another fun thing about the Void fight, that final score bonus that you get from him is 86 86,555, which in Gorosaru, I believe it's pronounced, which is like Japanese wordplay based on numbers. It can come out as Haru go go go. So Hal, go go go. Yeah, that's everything. Thank you all for coming. This was fun. Yeah. Thanks for coming to the debut. I had a lot of fun with this. Thanks for watching Kirby. That was a lot of fun too. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Show off Taranza, trying to make himself all spiffy for the girls who have already run off. Now, let us find ourselves a raid target. I know who we're raiding, but, gonna be raiding Zeldathon. Currently in the middle of their charity marathon. Yeah. Vtuber model shorts. Yeah, I have pants. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that. What game are they even part of? Are they in the middle of Jam Train? Congratulations, you won! Yay! Hope you all had fun today, and hope to see you all in just a bit. We'll be starting up this raid soon. Bye, y'all. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. Hold up. Twister's not here. I forgot about this. Copy in that message. And put any raid image that you enjoy. Now we'll be starting up the raid. Bye, y'all.